Hello, hello, testing, testing. All right, welcome to my first part of the Elden Ring level 1 attempt. I'll call it an attempt. It's hard to say if I'll actually pull it off. So, oh, hello, Prime Vega. I didn't think that anyone was actually going to be coming to check this out. I was under the impression that no one I was interested in Elden Ring or well, either played Elden Ring or was interested in it. But, someone's here to at least say hi. I always appreciate that. I didn't. I didn't know there was going to be a stream today either. I just. I should actually post it. I realize now I haven't actually posted it in the Discord. I may as well link it there if there are people that would like to see it. I I um I kind of just realized that I hadn't streamed in a few days, and I didn't feel like rolling back Crusader Kings to try starting a new game there when likely as not uh, the all the mods will be updated soon, and it won't matter. And that game would have to end early. So I thought I'd just try showing off some of the stuff that I do in my spare time as well. So I will link, I will at people with it, but yes. I kind of got the impression that would be happening. So feel free to ask anyone who shows up. You're more than welcome to ask me any questions you have about the game. I know a fair bit about the lore, and I'm not the worst at the game, though this will certainly take me a long time to beat at level 1. Also, for anyone curious, I attempted to make the character look like myself, though he's probably a lot more attractive than me in real life. Oh, the UI's off. This this boss is intended to kill you. You're supposed to lose to this boss. Just for anyone who knows, anyone who cares. Yeah, that boss is essentially just supposed to destroy you. uh, Seeing as I didn't even have any healing items is not worth trying. It is. The series is rather infamous for that. Having bosses that are designed to just having a starting boss that's designed to destroy you, uh, and then you come back to smack them later, which is rather fun.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Well, the thing is that in all the
Even if
cases
it
where
does violate the Golden Order.
In all the cases where the From Software games have a boss or enemy that's at the beginning of the game to destroy you and absolutely just annihilate you, something happens after you lose to it to try and help you understand what's going on, if that makes sense. So you'll get your ass handed to you, and then so in this case, you're supposed to lose to that boss, and then it teleports you down here, and there's a cutscene. You get your healing items, these flasks. The red one heals your HP, and the blue one heals your special meter, the blue bar, for stuff like spells and special abilities. Every weapon has a special ability, so the club, for example, here, has the Barbaric Roar skill, which will change your strong attacks. Here's my strong attacks normally, and then when I use that, it gives my buff to damage, and it changes the way the attacks look. Which is cool. I really should change the volume, I think. I tried tinkering with it a bit, but might need to change it some more. Let's just say the club is not the most common weapon that weapon skill is used on. More commonly, you'll see it used on large metal, like clubs, large metal, like hammers, maces, kind of things. So, that's what it does kind of make it feel like, seeing the weight, how much weight is in each of those swings. Okay. I'm really gonna need to get some armor. Because not having armor is actually a big deal. There's a lot of places you can go right at the beginning, though, so it's gonna be kind of hard to decide what to do immediately. Though the first main objective is is actually getting up to that castle, because that's where the first big boss is. I could just ignore this guy. I could talk to him. He's got stuff that's important to say, but he essentially just tells you that you're bad and unlucky, and that you need to go up to the castle if you want to stop being weak. Please do let me know. Please do let me know if the volume needs to be changed. Because that music, at least to me, sounds like it's probably too loud. I wouldn't want the volume imbalance to be too bad that you can't hear my voice over stuff like boss music. Then I will go to OBS and change that, actually. Alright, we'll go with this then. This is one such boss that's essentially designed to just make you aware that you're not supposed to fight everything in the game, because he just kind of sits in the way on the road and you can ignore him, but he's a really tough challenge if you want to fight him. He has some absolutely busted attacks after you get to half health on him. Well, I will be taking a horse, but not his, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm not able to use any of the stuff he drops. When you kill him, he drops his halberd, but its requirements are way too high for me. Jeez, I'm doing way better than I thought I would on this. And there you go. This is this is why this is why level 1 is so challenging. Just a taste. Because he has some attacks that are that will actually just destroy you if you get hit by them. Oh. I know if I try again, I'm not going to do anywhere near as well as that. But I really want to kill him because he's going to drop a lot of money, and there's a lot of things I want to buy around here really quick. Alright, I'll try again. Let's go. There we go. All damage, when he staggers like that, all damage done to him is multiplied. So that's why I'm trying to deal lots of really strong attacks on him. To stun him like that. Oh, he's gonna do the jumping thing. Jeez, I cannot believe I'm doing even better somehow. Maybe I'm not as bad at this game as I think. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, I really want his money though, because if I don't kill him, I'm gonna need to grind for a lot of stuff. Yeah, rest in peace. Oh, there's a couple swords I really want to buy. That's the thing. There's an NPC around here who, for a couple thousand runes, they're called, will give me a broadsword, which is an actual weapon as opposed to the Unga Bunga. As much as I love Unga Bunga, it's not gonna be able to take me through the whole game. I will try at least one more time, because I really want this, and I'm having a lot of fun. Getting sloppy now. Alright, that's it. Transmogrification is a thing. No. I can't, I haven't played World of Warcraft, but I'm pretty sure when you're talking about transmogrification and you're saying make weapons look like Unga Bunga, you mean something where you, some sort of system where you can, take a weapon and change its appearance? Because, yeah, there is no system like that, unfortunately. Customization is, limited. There's a couple clothes that you can change the appearance of, but you cannot change the way that weapons look. Yes, it is sad. But that's how it is, so we deal with it. Ignore this man for now, though he's gonna sell, so he sells some of the
And I can also that you're not then why
some of the stuff that I was referring to. First of all, he sells clothes. You know, I could use some clothes.
Goodbye.
And yes,
for now.
I love the fact that you instantly said Santa, because that is exactly what the community refers to him as. Elden Ring players refer to him as Santa. His name is Kale, but no one cares. He looks like Santa, and he sells you things. So yeah. So that's a normal enemy. Oh, and he dropped 69 souls. Fair enough. Santa's gonna earn a living somehow. Yeah. Ah. So yeah, this is like how powerful the normal enemies I should be fighting right now are compared to that guy. And he just dropped me some pants, so we styling now. He's not camping? These guys are actually looking for me. Not me specifically, but they're looking for people like me. That's a little lore tidbit. They're hunting for people like the player character. Yeah, it is. It is rude. That's why they're soldiers from the big castle I was referring to up the hill. So that's the objective is to go up there right now and beat the shit out of the guy up in the castle. Oh, did not successfully sneak. So, this camp here is going to be full of soldiers. This camp is full of soldiers, and that guy in particular in the middle, he's got a horn. So if I don't kill him right away, then he calls all the other guys. And there's a lot of guys here. There's probably like 12 soldiers in this camp in general. So... Yo, that's actually a new weapon that guy just dropped. I can use that. I've got the stats for it. The Lord Sworn Straight Sword. So I've actually got myself a sword now. Unfortunately, the horn is not a weapon. But there is a horn late in the game that's a weapon. You just can't use it at level 1. Oh. I messed that up bad. Jeez. This dude in the middle, I'm sure you can imagine he is a... Yeah, I am definitely a so-called murder hobo. But it's justified because these guys are looking for me, and they attack on sight, so they're not so different from me. They're also murder hobos. So it's fine. Ah, there's a dogger. Oh! Okay. Ah, he didn't drop anything that I can use. Nice dodge. Thank you. Yeah, the job market's awful these days. Everyone's just running around killing people. I was just killing all those guys because I want weapons, but this game makes you wish there was a medieval era open world game like AC Odyssey. This isn't good enough? This game isn't... this isn't close enough to that? Because everyone's angry? Is that it? Because it's a fantasy setting and not like real life? I wonder if I can use... There's a weapon in here. I don't think I can use it because it's a great sword, but 16. I can just barely not use this sword. Darn. Fantasy games are cool, but this one seems like it would cause great trauma. Yeah, that's kind of the point. This game is very... Yeah, for example, yeah, the dude who lives up in the castle that I'm going to is he is big trauma. He's a very sketchy character.
Have you heard of the thing they serve but you? I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot.
I'm sure most people probably already know the memes about her.
Summon me.
Even if people don't play this game, they probably know the memes about her.
Use it to traverse.
Yeah. Everyone knows the memes about the maidenless lady. She is the way that you level up. When you get her, she gives you the ability to level up. So I'm just gonna kind of ignore her. But what she also does is give you the spectral steed whistle thing, which lets you have horse. So even though I'm not going to be leveling up this game, I will be making use of the horse. Yeah, it's yeah, yeah, it's not quite anything, honestly. It's like a reindeer cow horse thing. Hello. My day's going quite well so far. How about yourself? Also, don't mind the dude up on top of the cliff. He's friendly, I swear. Oh, and what was it? No, not here. There's some other place. There's a dude that'll sell me a sword.
Tarnished.
No, I'm not
May
talking
I
to you.
have a word?
I'm not talking to you right now. There's someone around here, I think down at the base of the cliff here, that'll sell me another sword if I ask him, so I can dual wield straight swords, which will help a lot. It's your main man Jonathan on top of the cliff, yeah? Well, your main man Jonathan has a brother, and he's down here somewhere. He's gonna be in my way. Or maybe I took a wrong turn. There, no, there he is. There's your main man Jonathan's brother. Jake, I guess. He's not as friendly. Though, as you can see, he does a fraction of the damage of that tree sentinel guy I was fighting. So it really gives you, like, the game really tries to show you that you don't need to fight everyone. But you can fight a lot of people. I read someone ask something about a discovery and sharing it. It's more than welcome. I'm gonna be streaming this for a few hours, so anything people feel like talking about, for the most part, is definitely something I'm interested in. Just need to knock him down again. Every time you get some strong attacks on his legs, it can knock him down for some critical attacks. Yeah, that's what he thinks about me. Gives me 1,000. Yeah, okay. With the 1,000 extra currency, you can see in the bottom right corner is my money. And that's with the 1,000 extra he gave me, I'll definitely have enough to buy the sword I'm looking for. Hello, Tortle. Yeah, there's a merchant over here. Yep, there is a turtle. There is a turtle. And the turtles are really difficult to kill because they have a big shell.
What? I don't want any.
And this guy sells, yes, the broadsword, and he's got some smithing stones, which I'll need to upgrade my weapons later. Oh, I could get another club from him. Jeez.
All done?
That's interesting. Yeah, turtles are neat. I like turtles. I am, in fact, a turtle fan. I might actually, yeah, looking at it, I just bought another sword, but, I could alternatively just dual wield Unga Bunga. I just need some more muns. Just need some more cash money and I'll be able to buy the bonk stick. And then I'll then we can decide which is better. Dual wielding bonkers or stabs. There's a turtle. No, I'm not gonna kill the turtle. Don't worry about that. No. I'm not gonna kill him. Don't worry. I'm gonna kill the hentai monster over here. We only kill hentai monsters here. Just gonna do loops on him. That should be enough money. Now I should be able to buy the second bonk stick. Don't question it. Don't question why I took it. You found a hidden area in the capital of Ash, where the bubble boys used to be. If you jump off, you die from fall damage, but if you fall off a certain point...
You again don't want it.
I haven't spent that much time in the capital of Ash, actually, so... Pretty much anything that you'd have to say would be news to me.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Alright. Time to test out the bonk sticks. That's good. That's good. I like it. I may have to do that. When hit the ground, 2 giant enemies erupt from the ground. Sproing. Sproing. Be sproinging. Don't question that. It just works. Oh, maybe I should try fighting him again, now that I've got the bonk sticks. With the double bonk sticks. Oh, I'm back at 69. I got 69 money again. Okay, maybe just having bonk sticks doesn't help, but I was on the horse, so I'll blame the horse. But yeah, Joshua, I haven't spent all that much time in the capital of Ash. I've only been there like twice. I have trouble actually finishing the game because I have so much fun making builds. I keep wanting to start again. That does a lot of damage when I jump. Do straight bunga. No one has ever bunged so hard as I unga. Jeez. Here we go. Oh, okay. Oh. We chill, man. We chill. Oh, I think he's gonna jump now. Ah, it's so scary. Those are such big attacks. So yeah, Josh, my situation, if you don't mind me calling you Josh, my situation with that is as far as beating the game goes, is that it's not that I want to start New Game Plus. It's that or Journey 2, whichever you call it. It's, in my case, it's that I keep wanting to make new builds. And in this case, like, I've only finished the game once, ever. I've literally only once actually beaten the game. But I'm already doing a level 1 run before it finished. I've beaten the final boss a second time. I gotta keep the pressure up, otherwise he's not gonna stun. Come on. Ah. If that attack hit me, I would have died when he jumped. Oh my god. If he hit me with that attack when he jumped, I would have died. Oh, that was, I mean, easy. Yeah, we win these, easy. You know, nothing, no challenge at all. Bruh. There's nothing. There's nothing on me. Time to go talk to Santa and buy some stuff. Okay. Ooh, to read some stuff. It's common in a lot of games. In CK3 you played 1400 hours and only gotten to 1453 once. I have played 2000 hours of Europa Universalis 4, and I've never beaten it. Ever. Literally never. Josh is asking if I've heard of what you're describing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're talking about... No, I'm sorry. Like I said, I've only been there twice ever, to the Ashen Capital, and both of those times I didn't spend much time. I didn't hang around very long. So... Oh, very much. Okay, so what I'm buying from him is the telescope, which allows me to zoom and enhance the distance. And the crafting kit, which will allow me to make some stuff. I don't need to buy the armor. I'll find some more armor later on. I'll get the torch though. Crafting books. I don't know if I need any crafting books, but I'll get the pots, which allow me to make some stuff later on. Yeah, I'll leave this for now.
Goodbye.
Yeah, then again, if I don't buy it now, I'm gonna just lose the money. Use it or lose it kind of thing. Holy water pots. I'll buy the crafting for that. And some throwing knives, because you never know when you might want those. I don't need a shirt. I'll find a shirt later on. Someone else will drop a shirt that looks better than those ones. Alright, alright. Don't be sorry for... Listen, dude. Josh, I'm a nothing. I'm a nothing streamer. I've got, like, maybe 3 people in here at most right now. And I, like, any interaction with wholesome folks is interesting for me. You do not, by any means, need to feel bad about that. I'm just happy to have people to chat with that actually, find me somewhat interesting. Yeah. There should be a tree up here. When I see when you see these trees, with these gold trees with the golden leaves underneath, they have these gold seed items, which you use once you collect a bunch of them to increase your maximum number of healing items. there should be a tree up here. I'm not making... Listen, I know it's a bold statement. It's a bold statement, but I think there might be a tree up here. No, I have not played the Kingsfield games. I haven't even beaten, I haven't even beaten Oblivion once. I beat Skyrim once, and I haven't even beaten any of its DLCs. Yeah, there's just some wolves that hang up on the cliff there, and they jump down to ambush you, which is kind of weird. But you know, it's nowhere near as weird as this lady is. This lady is one of the weirdest things you're likely to meet in this game, not gonna lie.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Someone was mentioning depression. She's definitely something that gives you mental trauma. Kingsfield harder than Elden Ring. Well, I'll have to take your word on it. Yeah, she does sound like someone from modern day London, which is kind of the point. You find lots of people that... Okay, so for those who don't know, Elden Ring's setting is supposed to be based on... It's based on England with like Norse influences as well. So we got like Norse and Anglo-Saxon kind of characters is the idea. Almost all the characters you meet are supposed to be some variation of that, though there are other stuff like the essential inclusion of the Japanese country so that we can have katanas. We need the Japanese country, otherwise we can't have we don't have any reason for there to be katanas in our game. Katanas aren't cool yet. Bonk. Yeah, I'm starting to agree. I kind of do need a shirt. Bonking around with these sticks and no shirt is kind of wearing on me. There is a katana actually around here, but I don't have the stats to use it. And because I can't level up, I can't increase my stats without finding some specific items. The Unga Bungas do not give the necessary amount of protection. Unfortunately, no. Look at this dude. This dude is hiding in the bush. He thinks he's stealthing. Look at him. Look at this dumbass. Whack. This goofy dude. Oh, and someone just blew a horn. I didn't see this guy with his horn. Great. And all the guys who think they're being so cool and stealthy are coming out of the woodwork. Apparently it's brass. Oh my god, I got annihilated from mine. Yeah, if you get that shield, because you can get them to drop the shield, and apparently it's a brass shield. They don't have money to give these guys gold shields. But the only people who get gold armor live up in the capital, which is a ways down the way. Look at this dude with his glowing eyes and big sword. You wanna tussle with Jimmy? Oh, you were asking for it. You coming in here? You're gonna face the wrath of Jauffre with his ungas. He's gonna bunga you so hard you've never been unga this hard before. Okay, maybe I'll leave that. There's a checkpoint here anyway. Let me sit down. The other guy's running off. Okay, now I can go buy a shirt before I go fight the boss. Kingsfield was from Software's first game? Ah, god damn it, I have to talk to her first. I gotta talk to the funny lady everyone sims for.
I'd heard turned upon the talk thou art but call forth.
Yeah. It's great. It's great. I can call the spectral steed. No, leave. Leave, please, so I can talk to the merchant.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
She's put the merchant to sleep. Anyway, so yeah, you're saying Kingsfield is the first? Yeah, that's right. I completely forgot. I completely forgot that is the first From Software game. That's kind of a big deal. Sell a couple of these random rocks I picked up and buy a shirt.
Goodbye.
This next bit is gonna be really tough, so I'm gearing myself up to win. The swords are better. Unfortunately, the swords are better than the bonk sticks. No more Unga, at least not for now. I might want to bonk more. I might decide I want more bonking power. Can I? Oh, yo, I can get another flask because of that gold seed I picked up. I've got 6 heals. This is the first big challenge. Like this is actually gonna be tough. First guy on my way to getting into the castle.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Yes, he is.
Be Margit the Fell.
He is a very diseased man. He has a terminal illness. And I'm not joking. He was born with a terminal illness.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, he's great. He should talk to you. Yeah. When you get him to half health, he's like, "Hey, you're actually maybe you're not completely useless." He's actually one of my favorite characters in the game. He's one of my favorite characters in the game. He's really cool. Okay. Maybe. No. No.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah. Yeah. Margit is a very sad boy. he has some deep lore. After I beat him, I'm probably going to run around the place and collect some of the healing items so I can survive longer. Right off the bat, starting with that, are we okay? Ooh. you're not Josh, you're not someone who is a typical viewer of mine, are you? I've definitely not seen you in chat before, so did you just find me with this? Because normally, I haven't done any Elden Ring or Dark Souls stuff in a couple months. I can't really read chat right now, so if you do respond to that, I'll have to wait until after this. That's a rough move for a fall.
Well,
Oh, okay, we got to half again.
thou art of passing.
This is when shit gets real, though.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Also, the music starts to pop off, so... Not this move. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I can throw knives too.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
You thought you've been here, but you haven't. Did you mistake me for someone else or something? Or are you the sort of person who hops around whenever someone's streaming Elden Ring? I'll win this. I'll beat Marky. Morgan. No, I messed that up again. Oh, that's just like the most damage out of any of his attacks, so it would really. Yeah, this is definitely going to take a while. Oh my gosh.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I really need to. I could stop fighting him for a bit and go around to pick up some more healing items. I don't have to. Don't want to be in the middle of him when he's doing those sword attacks, as well as his staff. If I run away and heal, he's just gonna throw a knife at me. Or not.
Put these foolish
here.
ambitions to rest.
You drop into streams and ask people how they're doing, and since you beat Elden Ring, you go stream to stream telling people don't give up? I see, I see. Well, that's very wholesome of you. Yes, yes, very wholesome indeed. You people like you are a blessing to the Elden Ring community. Though, yeah, I'm not exactly someone who's going through it for the first time, as you already know. I'm a person who's beaten it before, but since I'm doing level 1, yeah, the don't give up is always appreciated, I suppose. Get distracted. Oh my god. Oh my god, he clowns on me in the first phase for some reason. Why is it easier in the second phase for me? Dude, he's so fast with his little holy knife that he summons.
Well,
It's making me look bad compared to how I do on my first attempt.
warrior blood must truly.
But they say with this sort of game that your first attempt is always the best one. Jeez. Oh, and it's only going to get much, much worse from here. Though there are going to be items that I can collect that'll make it easier, and I can upgrade my weapons, so it won't be awful. But goddamn, this is going to be very difficult. This is the sort of thing. This is a stream I'm going to be putting up every once in a while.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Because it's going to take me quite a while to actually win over the whole game. So I'm not sure if I'll have a schedule for it, but I'll put it up every once in a while when I feel like playing it. Oh, I have. Wait, what? How do I have 5? I've got like 4 or 5 people watching right now? Jeez, that's a lot more than I expected for what this is. And yeah. That's pretty cool. Like right now I'm just throwing myself up against Margit. I guess I'll take it as a compliment. Good for the self-esteem. That's really cool, because I was going to be doing this on my own anyway, so if people are like willing / interested in actually watching me do it, then that's cool. Wow, I'm so famous, guys. Look, I've got 4 people watching me. Oh, he does this little pose after that, too. After this attempt, I'm gonna go run around for a bit to refresh myself and collect some more healing items. Unless people tell me I actively really shouldn't. If people want me to beat him with what I've got right now, then I'll do it. Because I can.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish
It's just
ambitions to rest.
not easy. But that's not. I'm not here for an easy game after all. So. Well, let's see. What else could I get? There is a... down here, south of where I've got on the map, there is a region called the Weeping Peninsula, and it has a bunch of... It's got a bunch of items that will increase the amount of healing items I have and increase the amount that I heal with each drink. So I'll be able to get to the point where I'm healing to my max HP every time I drink. And I'll have more drinks. And also it'll unrattle me, because when you try hard for a while, it affects you like that.
You there?
Oh,
Could you help us out, Cully?
the tree man. I'll ignore the tree man.
Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
He's acting... Okay, fine. I really like this NPC too, so I may as well grab him.
What'd you go and do that for? Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just... Thank you. I was when I ended up... But when they... And so this is all I...
And he gives me mushrooms.
Or...
He's
If you... then...
He's what's called he's what's known as a demi-human, which means that he's essentially like a rat dog human thing. So you're not wrong. He kinda is. I want this guy's armor, actually. He's got some really nice drip. He has a chance to drop it if I kill him, so. But he's gonna kill me now. Oh my god! I swear I'm good at this game. Who's more difficult? Margit or just random NPC on a horse? Clearly this man on his horse is superior to Margit. He does as much damage as him. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this game. How hard is it to kill one of you? Knock him off his horse, and then I'll get him. There you go. There you go, buddy. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah, I didn't even drop his clothes. How dare you? I went through all that trouble to murder you, and you still didn't drop me your outfit. This is the hobo mindset. You gotta get into this. You have to get into the hobo mindset of running around the place murdering people whose drip looks nice. There's an upgrade material up here I'll be wanting. Oh, don't they... Oh, these guys have something funny on this. I don't remember what it is. There's a weapon on this cart that these guys are carrying around. So I gotta jump in and avoid being killed by all of the entire army they have guarding this thing. Don't just let me get it! Oh, I got it. It's Great Axe. I can't use that. Never mind. Jonathan's kid. They have gathered to carry this cart with a Great Axe in it. He didn't drop his stuff either. These guys are all so inconsiderate. Why do their horns sound like cows? I can't be the only one who thinks their horns sound like cows. Nope, I'm taking the hat off. I need to let the luscious locks flow. There's another one up here. Must smack. Smack. Oh! Wait. Oh my god, I need to stop fighting people. I need to stop fighting these guys and just go, because I think that set me back a ways. Yeah, damn it. Okay. I'm sorry everyone. I'm just gonna run to the place I'm trying to get to. Unless people really want me to try and get their drip. Because if people really want me to get their drip, I'll go get it. But I'm just taking up a lot of time getting myrtled. Also, I'll re-equip the bonk sticks for fun. Like, look at this, look at this! But I keep getting crushed by them. Because I'm an inferior gamer to them, clearly. We jousting with club. Whack! Beat his ass. Although he didn't drop anything, I just got liver from his horse, apparently. I don't even like liver. Right. Just leave Jonathan's bros. Nope, too much magic. Not sticking around for the magic, boys. How far away is it still? It's a ways. This is what horse is for. Zoom. Are they still chasing me? Okay, good. The dude on foot didn't decide to hunt me down this entire way. Take you down. Yo, your horse just tried to kick me. Beat his ass! Alright, the bonk sticks are useful, it turns out, because they do a lot more stagger. See, jumping attacks do a lot of stagger damage, and blunt weapons like the bonk sticks do even more on top of that, so with tougher enemies that I can't just kill really quickly, I can do a lot of stagger damage to them, and eventually they'll do some stuff like fall off their horse. Okay. Oh, whoa, I forgot about that. There's a ballista on this bridge. We're not sticking around to fight these boys. I'm not paid enough. I'm not paid at all to fight dudes on the bridge. Except in drip sometimes. Alright. So this place, the Weeping Peninsula, where it's always raining. There's a bunch of churches and stuff. Not paid enough to fight a ballista. Oh. Who is, though? What soldier is paid enough money to like logically go up to a ballista and be like, yeah, I'm paid enough to fight this thing. I wouldn't mind getting these guys hatchets. They've got like meat cleavers. So if I got them, I might be able to use them. I'm not sure if I've got the stats for it. I'm not sure if I've got the stats to be able to use them, but the meat cleavers are very funny. Dog destroy. Knocked me off horse. You're a weird looking dog. How dare you insult the dog that doesn't have any eyes? This dog, unironically, toughest enemy in the game. Yeah, you heard me. You're a weird looking dog. Take it. That's what you get. We bonking dung beetles all day. For useless abilities. Okay. I'll say it. I said it once, I'll say it again. There should be a tree over here. There's gonna be a tree on the other side of that hill somewhere. Oh my gosh, lady, go away. No!
Forgive me to
Oh,
see
she's
when
gonna...
it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering.
She's gonna
Very
force me to go to
let
the
my
hub.
hand-
I've traveled far enough away where she's like, I was just testing you. I didn't actually think you were cool, but now that you went all the way here, I think you're kind of cool, so I'll take you to the place where the cool kids hang out. And now that I am here, I will leave soon, but I may as well go talk to the Elden Lord and buy some armor. Typically when you're playing online, you'll see messages here in front of this dude that say Elden Lord, but there aren't any, because I guess I'm playing offline, I didn't remember. When you try to talk to him, he doesn't do anything except give you a gesture, which is the most JoJo pose I've ever seen, called What Do You Want? So you can now, after talking to this man and staring at him, you gain the ability to become epic yourself. Look at how cool I am. Jeez. Is there anything here I can actually use? Longsword. Tons of, costs lots of money. If I had a bit more strength, I could use maces. That would be nice. Instead of the normal bonk sticks. I could always take a shield and be a wimp. I won't though. Not now at least. This dude? This dude's boots? They're a very subjective taste. Half the community hates his outfit, and half of them think he's really, really cool. My boots. My boots are rusty as hell. What do you mean? I'm wearing like the shittiest armor that money can buy. And I only bought the chest piece. The boots I stole in a hobo raid. An epic hobo raid. Don't make fun of me. I try to make this character look like me in real life, so don't make fun of me being fat. I'm not actually fat, just so you know. Actually, this armor that I could buy from him, it looks really nice. Shame I'm not rich. And there's a... This would increase my max HP if I bought it, so... Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll come back for more stuff from him later. I can only equip one talisman for now, but it increases my max HP from 414 to 438. It's really small, but every bit helps when you're level 1. Bro so gravitationally enhanced he shattered a table. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. Someday you'll be funny if you try hard enough. I'm sure one day you'll be acknowledged. You know, I nearly forgot about the mobile artillery platform that hangs out on the other side of this valley. I don't even want to go over to where he's guarding, but he's gonna shoot at me and it's annoying. Yeah, it's like, dude, I'm just trying to find golden trees and stuff, and he thinks that he should be shooting at me? He's like, what the hell? Who does he think he is? Alright, so there's 2 churches? There's either 2 or 3 churches in this part of the map. So, and each church in Elden Ring has an item that will increase the maximum amount, increase the amount that you heal every time you... Yeah, there's 3, I just remembered. Dude thinks he's tough because he's a big crossbow. I mean, what if he is just a really big crossbow, though? That's kind of cool. I'm not going to go deal with him now, but if you end up sticking around or watching more streams, you'll definitely see more of them. More of those guys. I have no reason to go over to where he is. And I don't want to waste time. It's going to take me long enough to fight every boss. I'm going to try fighting all the non-necessary bosses too, which is kind of suicidal, but we're going to try anyway. Yep. Well, not actually 100%, because there's tons of minor bosses here and there around the place that I have absolutely no interest in fighting. Okay. If I jump off here... Oh, that's the wrong side. I would die from that fall. Where can I actually get back down? Yeah, I'll try. Especially if there's actually people that watch me sometimes. Though the amount that I get watched is probably going to reduce quite a bit as time goes on. As people are going to lose interest. But I'll still be doing it anyway, probably on stream, because I like to play this and I'll be doing it at my own time, on my own anyway, so. Can I actually survive this fall? Okay. I need to cross this bridge, because on the other side of this bridge is where the other churches I'm looking for are. Yeah, exactly. Most of the people who watch me are almost all of the people that watch me are watching because of the Realms in Exile stuff. There's a couple who watched from Godherja, but Godherja is just not as popular. But I just play what I like. You know, if people suggest stuff, then I'll do what they want to do sometimes. But in general, I just want to do what I want to do. I don't want to give people the impression that I only make content for one thing. Godherj. ZH. I think it's Godhirja with the ZH. But I'm literally the only person I am the only person I have heard say it in a way that makes sense. The only other person I've heard say the name is One Proud Bavarian, but everything he says sounds weird because of his heavy German accent. So it's hard for me to understand. What surprises you about Realms that despite how insanely popular it is, it pretty much never heard of it outside of their Discord? Huh. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, I guess not. Here's another church. One more church here. There's 2 more churches in total I need to grab. There's a lot of upgrades you can find in this game. So, now that I'm collecting them, I may as well collect most of the ones I'll be getting for a while. I'm essentially collecting all the upgrades I can potentially find before... Essentially, I'm collecting all the upgrades that you can realistically get before you fight Margit. You only found Realms because you had an ongoing super interest in Vulcan stuff. I wonder then, yeah. How do most people find it? Because I found and have and continue to find all my mods for Crusader Kings. Oh wait, no. That was the last one. That was the last church here. There's only one more church that I need to get, and it's down. It's back up that way. But yeah, I get mine by just searching YouTube to see what people are talking about. But now that I make YouTube stuff myself, I find I don't actually watch those videos because the only real mods I look for when I search for mods are the total conversions, and people don't talk about the total conversions as much in those big old collections of stuff where they're like, what are the top 10 mods you should look for? I can watch those, but they don't tell me what I want to know. Which is, what are the best total conversion mods, because I'm not looking for Vanilla Plus most of the time. Just a second, I'll look at chat again. I saw someone was saying something. Maybe the drip isn't worth the struggle. Maybe, just maybe. Oh my god, no, I'm just dead now, aren't I? Yeah, that's what I get. Realms is actually in the top 10 most subscribed mods of all time. I have looked at it. I do search by that as well. Searching up total conversion mods is somewhat unreliable because what's described as a total conversion mod is a... Oh, he's right here, though. I need to fight him. Oh, I missed. Just let me hit you. Yeah, there was someone else. Someone else was asking me a question. I'm too busy getting my ass kicked by this guy. Jauffre, have I heard of the, oh yeah, the High Elves. Battle Brothers. I actually own Battle Brothers. Never finished a game of Battle Brothers myself, but I played it before. But Soldier Greed, it's different from the ones I've got, though it's lighter armor. No, I'm not, well, I'm not particularly gifted in mounted combat with a bonk stick. I'm actually used to mounted combat with a lance. That's my favorite weapon. My mounted combat's kind of difficult with this dinky little bonk stick, but I'm actually very good with a big old lance. But yeah, I've heard of Battle Brothers, and I've played it. I've never finished it, not by a long shot. It's definitely my kind of game though. Yeah, I like poke sticks. Now, unfortunately, nearby here, there is an NPC on top of that cliff. See, there's this broken piece of rubble. Oh no, I better not go into a lore tangent. Okay, see this broken piece of rubble? There's an NPC on top of it. This guy here. He's one of my favorite NPCs in the game. But unfortunately for him, if I kill him, he drops a very important item.
And celebrated repudiator of the false.
So I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
He's so fun. He's so fun, but I need to kill him because he drops an important item for me.
Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful untarnished. I want you to take back my fort. The Knight Commander from Stormvale took it.
So, yeah, this guy's a very fun NPC if you like posh. If you like posh, overly self-important characters. But the thing is, he's actually secretly wholesome. That's the sad thing. He looks and acts really posh, and he comes off as someone who's extremely snobbish, but he's actually a really good person. Those rat people. You saw the demi-human guy earlier, Prime Vega. That rat guy. Most people are extremely racist against the rat people, but he actually gets along with them quite well. So yeah, he does. This is how he carries himself, but and his whole quest line is about him finding someone who's actually more suited to being a ruler than him. Which is so it's really sad that I'm about to kill him because he drops one of those golden seeds that I need for more heals.
Goodness gracious! Calm yourself this instant. Enough. This is madness. Fast, wretched tarnished. I am Kenneth Height, and I have seen quite enough.
Hold up, he's actually stronger than I thought he was. I've never actually fought him before. Usually I just kick him off the cliff when I want to kill him. I didn't know he could actually fight, like, competently. That's a very powerful spell.
Where are my men? Oh, Erdtree, why have you forsaken me?
Sad man, but he drops me a golden seed, so I need to kill him. Rip Kenneth. There's another one of Jonathan's mates down here somewhere, I think. Guarding the road. Yeah, there he is. They all have these big old swords on their back. When you get them down to half HP, they draw that sword and slap the ground with it. Alright, this is the last church I'm looking for. And it is the most important church in the entire game. Because not only does it have an item that increases the amount you heal, right here, it's got one of these items that heal, that increase the amount you heal per chug. It also has this flask of wondrous physic thing, or as I like to call it, the flask of wondrous physique, make you strong. It's a special item that you can customize what it does. You can collect items that you can mix in it to change what it heals, or what it does to you. Make you strong. And charge, do I have enough? Yeah, thanks to killing Kenneth, I was able to add another charge to my healing flask. And it's time to increase the amount that it heals by, like, a ton. Okay, there we go. And... so yeah, here's that lore thing I wanted to talk about. So, you can even see on this map, whenever you see things like these on the map, these weird chunks on the world map, and there's also like broken pieces of stuff like here on this big old bridge. It's because stuff has fallen from the sky. It's really funny. Like where's one that I can see? Like the one that Kenneth is on. See this thing? The thing that Kenneth is on? It's a piece of architecture, but it's seemingly random. Like, it doesn't look like it belongs here for any reason, and that's because there's like it's fallen from the sky. In lore there's this floating city that is apparently falling apart all over the place, which is cool. And now that we've had lore time with Jauffre, yeah, it's very unkind. The city should stay together. Yeah. Now that we've had lore time with Jauffre and collected a bunch of healing items, it is time to do this again. But this time I'm going to try the bonk sticks, because I might be able to stun him. Or just die. Maybe I'll just die really quickly with the epic combo. The epic staff into knife combo. But yeah. Fight the man with terminal cancer. Alright, focus again. Gotta get back in the zone. Hey, I actually can. I've got you all figured out, friend. I just need to jump at you with the poke sticks. Easy. Easy, right? This is easy. And nothing was ever a challenge in Elden Ring again. Because Jauffre, the bonk stick jump.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run thy veins. Tarnished.
Ah! Too greedy. Too greedy! No, wait, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, okay.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
What do you mean? What do you mean heal? Heal doesn't sound very Unga to me. He has died. Yo, I've got it. Don't you worry. I've got the bonk sticks, and that's all I got a bonk. And soon he will feel it. Dude, straight up just walking in a circle right now. this is not going anywhere near as well. Even with all the power in the world, Jauffre is still weak. And this is the first main boss. I am a failure. Even with 8 healing items, I still cannot defeat him. The thing about the Unga Bundle strategy is that it has great rewards, but it also is very risky if you don't succeed at it. What I mean by that is that if I do stagger him, it's very yeah, if I do stagger him, it's really good, but if I don't, it takes a lot of time to do the attacks. It's very slow to jump and do two-handed bonks. But if I do a lot of those jumping two-handed club attacks, it will stagger him more often, and then I can get big damage for it. Whereas if I use the swords and don't jump much, I can get consistent, smaller amounts of damage. Gosh, I missed him. And sometimes I'll just miss him when I jump. Because I'm bad. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy combo. Jeez, dude. Yo, I didn't even turn around when I jumped there. Darn. Yo, I dodged his tail underneath him. Hitbox heaven. Oh my gosh, he's not even at half health. I didn't notice. I'm doing so bad. Here I was feeling like I was doing good. Okay, I need to stop the Ungabunga strategy. It's making me worse.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I shouldn't have healed there. Maybe it's actually working, the more I think about it. No!
ambitions to rest.
No! Alright, I figured it out. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. The Unga Bunga strategy just needs a bit of adjusting. I figured out, I've got a better idea of what attacks, see, he has some attacks where I can do a fully charged attack on him. Like this one. And this one. And since the club does a lot of stagger damage, if I take advantage of those, I'm able to stun him a lot easier than with just jumping. Yeah, I got you figured out, Margaret. Yeah, I'm a passing skill. Yeah.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh, okay. No, I shouldn't start talking shit before the curtain is called. If I had landed that strong attack, he would have been staggered. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just needed one more hit to stagger him there. Nope, don't get near him when he does that. That's a rough one to dodge. Sit down, Margaret. Sit down. Keep standing up, but he needs to learn to sit down. It's not good for someone as sick as you. No! I dodged back! Oh! Oh, this is fun. This is fun. I got him. I've got him. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Prime. I got this. I got this. He's got nothing on the refined Unga Bunga strategy. Especially if I start two-handing it. It'll be even stronger if I do these charged attacks with the two-handed. Oh no! I can't be missing those attacks. Yeah, you thought you'd get away?
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, I may have got him, but at the same time, yeah. At the same time, I may have got him. I got him. But listen, I mastered him. I've mastered him. Don't worry. Don't worry. You see, I'm not a master. But I just made a little slip up there. That's all. That's all. I really do need to refocus myself on Starting to give myself a headache. Ooh. Doing any big moves. Oh, that was the one. Gotta be patient. There we go. There we go. Okay. I got back in the groove now, I think. My healing items are sorely lacking, but yeah, for a master like me, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't need all the healing items. Now he's gonna bring out the big bonk.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Ambitions to rest.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. There's one more thing I can do. It almost feels like I feel kind of bad for trying to grab all the buffs I can right now, but there's one more thing I know I can do. I remember that there is a charm in the woods here. There's a ruin here. Ignore the gigantic bears. There's giant bears, it's just a thing. But there is a ruin somewhere along the road here. And in there is a... it's this way, where the wolf sound comes from. There's a ring, or a talisman they call them. Right now I'm wearing a talisman that increases my max HP, but hidden in here, I just gotta sneak past this bear. Gigantic bear. There is one that increases strong attack damage. The axe talisman is the one other buff I can immediately think of that I could use. So, and since I'm primarily trying to fight him, like a large part of my strategy for Margit right now here is that I'm going to be using strong attacks when he gives me big openings. Using the axe talisman should make it even stronger. I might even be able to stagger him easier. Who knows? It's just a large staff. Yeah, staff, walking stick. Oh no!
Foolish ambitions to rest.
It buffered an attack. I accidentally pressed the button too many times when I did the strong attack. Yeah. So that's why he did the small bonk at the end of that. Bruh. One last thing. Do I have any other stronger things? No. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it for now. I'm giving myself too many excuses for being bad. I'm just bad. Beat him. I see you. I did it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going into Canadian mode. Apologizing for being bad. I'm literally apologizing for being bad. What am I doing? I really want to beat him so I can move on to what's next. So what's next is really fun. Next area of the game is really cool, I mean. Well, it's his own fault for deciding to try and stop me. He's the guy that decided to go on this bridge and try and stop me from getting into the castle.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Taking names. That's the attack that always kills me. He's trying so hard right now. No! I was doing so well! No! He got me stuck in the corner! No! Oh, jeez. You showed up I was just about to have my climactic, triumphant victory over the first main boss of the game. Really showing off how bad I am right now, jeez. But we're gonna bonk him again, you'll see. It's going quite well, Strella. It's a lot of fun. despite me being awful at the game. It's going quite well. How did you even hit me there? Oh, the shockwaves and stuff. Alright. No time to complain about shockwaves. Oh my gosh, I always dodge that. I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh, that would have staggered him. There we go. There we go. We get the twofer on that one. But yeah, Margit's definitely the get good detector. For those who play single player, at least. Jesus. To be patient and wait for those big openings. Which that is not. That's one. This is also one. One left, one left, one left, one left. That's the first one, too. Let's go to JoJo mode. Oh, let's go. Edgy stance.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Yeah, for your information, Prime Vega, the fact that he's talking to me now, after I killed him, he's not actually dead. Margit there, when I killed him now, that was literally a projection. That wasn't the actual dude. Yeah, the actual dude is literally like off someplace else. Just like upset that I beat him and is like, okay, well, I'm gonna just beat your ass later. And oh boy is he gonna beat my ass later. Alright, now that I've got a ton of money, but I can't level up, time to go and buy all of the stuff I could possibly want. So we gotta buy some drip. Actually, not this one. I like that merchant's armor more. Let's go. There's like scaled armor or something. This dude here.
Trade again.
I like this chest piece. Yes. Maybe I'll leave the helmet, though. I might stop at Santa's. Go. Spend all the muns because otherwise I'm just gonna lose it. Actually, I should also have a bunch of... Yeah, I've got smithing stones. So I should go and upgrade my weapons. Or maybe I'll buy a mace instead of a bonk stick. Because the bonk sticks aren't that great. I'm sorry to say, the bonk sticks are not that great. They are literally just wooden clubs. And I could use either a mace or an axe in two hands. Which should I go for? Should I go for the mace or battle axe? The battle axe actually does more damage. But the mace might stun more to strike damage, which means it's blunt damage. It will bonk people really good. But either one of them I'll have to use in two hands. I won't be able to use two of them. Not until I get another item. No, I can pick them both up. But I want to upgrade one. I want to pick a weapon that I'm going to use for a while. I could even use a short spear. Oh, there's only one of each, so... I could use a short spear in one hand. But short spear's kind of dinky. Compared to axe or the bonker. I should go... I'll go back to Santa's shop because I can upgrade weapons there. I think I got... So you can customize... Yeah, I got Wild Strikes. Okay. So... I've got the mace. And now I can go to Ashes of War and click on the mace to equip Wild Strikes. So now, with the mace, I can use the blue meter to do this. You're goofy.
Wait, well, you're back.
What do you mean? What do you mean, goofy? Yeah, well, I look goofy. Well, I look goofy, so it fits. I don't have enough to upgrade it to a +3. So you'll ask again. I'll ask again. For anyone in chat who feels like saying, should I well, I actually don't. I don't have enough smithing stones. You need a bunch of smithing stone 1s to upgrade it to +3. So I can get the cash dollar to do it. I need 4 more, so I could get the cash dollar to do it and the smithing stones I need at the same time if I go to this location here, because there's a mine there. So what would people like? Should I go and get the cash money and materials to upgrade my bonk stick more, or should I head up into the castle? My diamonds. Sorry, not sorry for subjecting you to that. Oh, also fun fact, there's a dragon in this lake. I completely forgot about it, but there's a big old Dorgan in this lake. And since I'm talking about fighting all the bosses, find him. Find the dragon? No, that's not so much the problem. Just look up at the sky. Dragon finds you. With my upgraded bonk stick, I can really do a number on him. But he can still do that because he is a dragon. I mean, if you had someone with a very sharp stick stabbing at your feet, wouldn't you fall down eventually if they smacked you hard enough? 'Cause I know I sure would. I might bring him down again soon. To get another good hit. Nope. Oh, he's gonna go. Oh, he's starting to. What's he doing? Beating my ass now. Oh, he's just taunting me. Oh, whoa! see there you go. The dragon's not actually easy. In case you got the impression that the dragon was actually easy, it's yo, I got backflipped the hell out. Yo, it puts me back here. He just sitting. Dragon Screech. We're gonna stub his toes nice and good. What? Need a horse to catch up with this thing. Yeah, take that. Get absolutely munched on. No, that's gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't. I thought I was gonna get hit twice. Where'd he go? Let me up. You got a drink? there anymore, friend. Ooh. Yo, we bringing down the house again. Chopped to pieces. You know what, fair enough. You just gotta say no. Just say no to the dragon and he's not legally... He's legally banned from killing me if I just tell him no. But yeah, there's a lot more dangerous dragons than that out there in the game, so I'm gonna need to stronk myself up. Also, I could go down the elevator, but that's the easy way. I'm gonna climb down these tunnels. Though I can barely see. Maybe that's what the torch is for. Maybe that's the whole reason I bought a torch. So that I could see in the dark. Big brain. Alright, so now that I'm here, there's gonna be plenty of dudes mining away, but there's also gonna be ore for me to collect. Like this off the wall. People have done stranger things. People have done stranger things than level 1 run with only a torch is definitely not something that has never been done. People are masochistic, it seems. Oh, rat. That's what that skill is for on the weapon. Being able to just swing away, unga bunga, in a more civilized way. It's the civilized bunga. That's what Wild Strikes is. Yeah, this is the torch. This is the torch's attacks, by the way. This is what it's like to swing a torch. Unger bunger. Yes. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped all the way down because I missed a level. There might have been some stuff up there. Just need more ore. Not finding enough. Yeah, thank goodness I upgraded this weapon. If I was going in here with an unupgraded weapon, it would be really bad. Especially if it wasn't blunt. Sharp weapons like a katana bounce off of these guys. 8. I actually have enough now. Yeah, it's not ideal to come down here with a katana because these miner dudes are, they're covered in rock. Yeah, that's the way I need to go. It's so easy. I need to drop off at the halfway point. Yeah, there's plenty more ore in here. So even though I've got enough ore, there's gonna be more. I'll be able to find the next upgrade level stuff down here. The level 2. Man's throwing grenades. Never too much, especially since I might change my mind at some point. At some point I might decide I want to use a different weapon. So I want more. Alright. One last piece of ore here. And then there's a boss. Once I defeat the boss in here, I'll be able to get back out and head into the castle finally. It's a super Jonathan bro. He's actually tougher than the others by a good margin. Because he does that. Also, if you're not using a blunt weapon, he barely takes any damage. This is his dad, yeah. They're probably gonna, yeah, mistake America thing. Lets me respawn just outside the boss room. I don't want to lose my souls in there. Or, wait, where is this? I assume this is the boss room. No? Oh my gosh, where where did they drop me off at? I need to get out here with those runes so that I can actually upgrade the weapon. And also, it's kind of hard to get out unless you can't just teleport out of a mine. You need to actually get to the end. Hopefully he doesn't beat me this time so that I don't need to finagle my way through the caves to get back to here. I want to get into that castle. Stormvale Castle is what it's called, for those who don't know. Assuming there are any who don't know. Bully him. Oh. Maybe he's the one who's going to be bullying me. Oh my gosh, he just won't stop. Dude has no chill. Even creates a shockwave when he lifts it out of the ground. Dude, this is rough. Why is it so rough? He takes so much damage, but I never get hits on him for some reason. Oh my god, why was that close? Why was that close? He's supposed to be really easy. Ah, that's embarrassing. I need to get out of there. No one must remember that I struggled with Stone Digger Troll. Alright, now that I'm out of there, I can go back to Merchant's house, Santa's house. I'll go back to Santa's house, upgrade my weapon a bit, and then buy everything else that he's got of value. I will not be upgrading the torch, though.
Wait, well, you're back.
Crafting stuff, sure.
I suppose. Next time, don't try just that.
Give me the finger snap gesture, which I like. Finger snap, and let's put on the ring gesture, of course. Because it's funny. I need no other excuse. Now, oh yeah, I forgot, beating Margit gave me another slot for talismans, so I can put on the max health increasing one. And inside here is another NPC, yeah.
Come over here, would you?
I really don't like him. I love to hate him.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Yeah, he's also missing an arm.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success. Use that opening to the guards. You'll slip right inside on... Yeah, you're...
So, this man played a lot of basketball. Look at, he's covered in crusted blood. Look at him. Look at his lower body is all just like caked in old dried blood. And he's missing an arm. And he's also like, he's so sketchy, it's hilarious. He tells you about this opening in the side of the castle that you can sneak in through. Or, hold on a second, what am I doing? I'm doing this all wrong. I know what you guys want to see. I'm not playing this by myself. Yeah, he probably does.
Should I prep?
You folks probably want to see me go in through the main gate. Cause you can. I can just leave. So yeah, he's like, it's guarded by hardened old hands.
Of course, I understand. When you approach the gates, I'll signal them to open. It's only your neck on the line after all.
Yeah, this is what happens when you go in through the main gate. I have absolutely no idea why he's wearing a book around his neck, but it certainly does make it more creepy. Fun fact, though, that is the standard armor, that's the standard clothes for all peasants. It's literally like the armor that peasants wear in this country. They literally just wear clothes that have a book around their neck that has like handholds. It's really weird. Also, I got a piece of armor from them. Look at him all snug. He's got his scarf now. Jauffre is nice and warm. The main gate is, he's not kidding when he talks about the main gate being heavily guarded. So, yeah, not even mentioning the giant tiger thing. Which I need to escape from right now. It's like, Mao's little red book. You know what? It may well be that. I'm not kidding. This society is very strict. There's a lot of laws. Like, I would not be surprised if, like, the fact that they've got this little book-shaped thing around their neck that has handholds is literal. It might well be there specifically so that if they need to be punished, they can be put in a. They can be like handcuffed. Maybe I'll avoid the cat. So I went back outside because I need to actually, so Stormhill this way, this isn't actually the way I need to go on the map. I'll show you. So, this leads to a broken bridge. It's relevant later, but it's not important now. So, I actually need to make my way through the castle and eventually get to the rear of the castle at this building here. Which means, thanks to you guys telling me I need to do it, I am going to be going up the main way. But I did not say that I was going to fight everything. So, we're gonna avoid the kidder. It's challenging enough just to successfully make it through, much less kill everything in the way. So, look at these boys. They're gonna be throwing fire bombs down at me. It's literally exploding ballista bolts. Is there another giant animal with a sword in this game other than the kidders? I will still blame it on you. I may have gaslit you into making me do it, but I can still blame you. And I will. Or maybe now that there's actually some stuff I want to collect in the sideway. Screw it, I'm going in the sideway. There's some items I need to collect that way. Or nope. No, I'm gonna successfully go through the front way, and then once I've successfully gone in through the front, I'll then go in the back and collect all the stuff I missed. just because it's challenging. And I need to get better at the game to beat it at level 1. Alright, but it's gonna take a while. Urgh. It's so tough to get past those. Maybe I'm just wasting time. Just need to dodge those. If I dodge those ballistas, the rest of it is something I can manage. Yeah, it's a very nice, peaceful stairway. Yes. In case any of you are wondering, I'm definitely not. The fact that I'm streaming this is not me deciding to not stream Crusader Kings anymore, by any means. I'm very much still streaming Crusader Kings, and it's my main. Crusader Kings mods are gonna be my main thing, but I used to make content on Elden Ring and Dark Souls a few months ago before I made the server, my Discord server, so. It's just a continuation of what I used to do before I actually had subscribers, really. I really need to dodge. How can I effectively dodge this? Okay, I can actually dodge it by running at the right angle. My man is a literal flamethrower. There's gonna be more. There's a lot of flamethrower dudes in here. It's just so chock full of dudes that will all want to kill me. Okay, I made it in. I made it in. Now you can kill me if you like, it doesn't matter. The Chungus hurts the other enemies, which is funny. Yeah, some of the enemies' alert horns are very weird sounding. It is very disturbing. Alright, now I'm in. And now that I'm in, I'm gonna go back to the gate so I can talk to the NPC, whose name, by the way, is Gatekeeper Gostock. He sells stuff, so I may as well talk to him.
The gates are us only... I think it's only your neck on.
Oh, he's not gonna sell me stuff now. Well, if he's not gonna sell me stuff...
Boy, what are you doing? Blast! What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished.
He's not gonna sell me stuff, so I'm just gonna kill him so that I can buy his stuff anyway.
Why is it always me? What did I do to deserve?
What is a tarnish and why is everyone racist against you? So... Whew. A tarnished... Okay. So there was a warrior way back in the day. There was this dude named Godfrey, whose name sounds similar to Jauffre, which makes me like him. So this dude Godfrey had an army, and he was like really big and famous. Everyone loved this dude. He was essentially the king, and he married a god. He did a lot of really Chad stuff. However, eventually, he essentially lost the favor of God, who he was sort of married to, and she kind of told him and his army that they were useless now after they did all that she wanted, even though, you know, he was married to her. And she told them to fuck off. So they ended up getting kicked out of this area a long time ago. Godfrey and the Tarnished, because you asked about the Tarnished. The Tarnished are members of the said army. Anyone who's referred to as a Tarnished is someone who used to, at one point, be, they used to be in this army led by Godfrey. But, so now they're coming back to try and, fix things because, they got called back. They got called back to, the Lands Between, is what it's called. This whole area that the game takes place in. And they got called back here because things were messed up, and they're supposed to conquer the place and fix it by defeating all the corrupt lords who currently rule. But everyone hates you because you are just disgraced. Yeah, I just did. I got comboed real bad. I'm just gonna be, I swear, I'm gonna be on an NPC murdering fest, because there's another NPC. There's an NPC in this castle as well, that I haven't met yet. She's in, she's in a room up ahead. And if you kill her, she drops 2 axes. She drops 2 of these things called Stormhawk axes. And I don't know if I can wield them, so I'm thinking I might want to kill her so that I can get their stuff. Well, the god, Marika is her name, is a massive bitch. She's a massive controlling bitch who thinks that she has everything under control. And she was done with them. Like, she was completely and utterly done with them, the Tarnished people. Like, they had helped her in her big old wars. Like, she had some big wars of conquest to cement her control over the region. And so she needed the Tarnished help for that. But after they helped her in these wars, they didn't really have a purpose to her other than serving as potential threats later on. Therefore, the natural conclusion, just exile them and give people a reason to be super racist against them.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
So that's Lady I'm about to murder in cold blood. No girl bosses allowed, I guess. Tragic. I don't know, which of these 3 should I wear? Should I wear the blue, the red, or the scaled one? The blue one? Alright, I'll keep the blue drip on for now.
You are but a simple villain. Let the scars remind you. This lesson comes from the fellow lord. I am slain. Please. Become Elden Lord.
Ah, loser. Those are some pretty high stat requirements. Possible to use them, and they're really good, but I would need some stat boosting items that I could get later on. All right, now time to try and get past these two guys again. Just get in, get in, get in. All right, we're at the next boss already. So, Prime Vega, you may remember me mentioning that the dude at the beginning was going to tell me to go up to this castle and fight the dude in charge of the castle. And I may have also said that he was really creepy. Really creepy doesn't quite explain just how weird he is. And when I go through this fog wall, you're going to... If you don't know about Godric the Grafted yet... Also, yeah, I guess he does kind of look like Jon Snow. He's supposed to look like me, but with way more attractive probably, and with much brighter eyes because they have the really shiny colors. But I tried to make him look somewhat like me. But anyway, yeah, the dude on the other side of this fog wall is absolutely whack.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
So he's, yeah, he looks good for his age, yeah. He's part god. Yeah, this nut job is the, yeah, he's part god, and he's one of the objectives of the game, to kill.
Lowly tarnished, thou'rt unfit even to graft.
dude that I killed in cold blood, the gatekeeper's Gosdog guy who let me in the front gate. The reason he's missing an arm is because this guy steals people's limbs and sticks them on himself. So, yeah. His legs consist of several different dudes.
Sorely tarnished, thou art unfit even to graft.
Like his legs are actually like several. Like when you look at his feet, there's a lot of different feet stuck together there. He stuck a lot of limbs together, and he also just kind of has arms on his back for no reason. Just don't question it. Bonk. It's about the only thing he has going for him. Compared to his siblings, he is completely pathetic. Most of his siblings have done really cool things and have really cool powers. He literally, like, just grafts people. That's all he's done with himself. He's also lost many battles to his siblings and just begged for them not to murder him.
Truest of dragons. Lend me
Just
your
wait,
strength.
just wait, just wait. Yeah, this is the guy I'm dealing with right now.
Great Godfrey, didst thou witness?
So yeah. Margit is essentially the tutorial boss, and he weeds out whether or not you're Margit weeds out whether or not you're good enough to beat the game, or committed enough to learn. And Godric is the first actual boss. Yeah, that's the best part. That's the best part. Gostock, the gatekeeper, the guy I just murdered, who, Godric here, cut off one of his arms and put it on himself, is probably his son. Yeah. That's how messed up he is. But yeah, these siblings, the siblings hate each other so much. It's a very, very dysfunctional family. His really cool sister beat his ass. She's the one who beat his ass, and he begged for her not to kill him. Yes, he did grow up without a dad. Most of them did. Also, most of them are inbred. Surprisingly enough, he's the least inbred. It's a whole, like, you gotta keep the bloodline pure to keep the power strong, but at the same time, if you inbreed to keep the power of the gods strong, it makes you really fucked. So, like, the sister who beat him is inbred as fuck, but then it made her really horrific. Like, she's got some serious problems, but it makes her very strong as a result. Bitch boy. He's gotta make a mistake sooner or later. No! No! Oh, that was so stupid of me. I should have kept running backwards. Oh, that was a great chance to beat him. Oh. Jeez. Whew. That's a really good start. I hate to jinx it. Okay, okay. Oh. Focus, focus. Wait for the openings, stagger it. Oh, this feels so good though. It's really fun. So I'm having a lot of fun with this. Yeah, to do a challenge like this, you really have to be the sort of person who, even when you lose, as long as you feel like you're getting closer to winning, you have fun with it. Oh, we're doing this already. It can be a tricky move to dodge sometimes, even though it's extremely obvious. So much damage. I love when he does this, honestly. It's such an easy move to punish. This one less so, but as long as you stay behind him, he's helpless.
return together to our home, bathed in rays of cold.
And that's that. Funny thing is, in all honesty, he's nowhere near as dangerous as Margit is, even though his stats are better. Margit is significantly more powerful. Yeah, by comparison, that was easy. Though, as I'm sure you can guess by how sporadic his moves are, it feels like I'm dying just trying to figure out what his attacks are. But once you learn what his attacks are, what he's actually trying to do, is not that bad. It really is. So, yeah. Who else? Is there anyone else I should buy stuff from, or... No, not really. There isn't really anyone to buy stuff from right now. Just head on out. I've got enough upgrade materials to get to a +4 weapon. That's good. There's his throne room. Yo. So yeah, Prime Vega. Yeah, you were saying you're looking at the wiki. This dude. This is what Godfrey looks like. In case you didn't already figure that out. This is what his ancestor looks like. The big old Chad Godfrey who, Godfrey, the Chad dude, who is, so he's simultaneously the father, or like the ancestor of most of the, most of the powerful bosses in this game. He's their ancestor. And he's the guy who was in charge of the army that your character used to be a part of before the game takes place. So yeah, he's really cool. And welcome to one of the prettiest areas in any game I've played, honestly. Liurnia of the Lakes. This is one of my favorite views in any video game I've ever played. When you come out of the woods there from the castle and then the fog slowly parts and you see this. I just love it so much. And that castle right there, that's where we're headed. That's where the next person that needs to be beat, next person whose ass needs to be beat is hanging out. So, there will be some detours along the way, of course, as there is always in Elden Ring. Ignore him, he's just a depressed ex-mage. He's a really shitty mage, so he's depressed. That's all you need to know about him, really. Actually, maybe I don't even need to fight this boss. I want that 100%. Alright. I need you guys to tell me. Who would you guys rather me fight? I will answer your question as I do, move along to do other things. Who should I fight? Which boss should I go to try and fight? Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, or Radon, Conqueror of the Stars? Because I don't actually need to fight the boss of this area. I've just got some items to collect down the hill, and then I'll head off. Essentially, one is a mage. Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, is a mage. Alright. So she's a mage, and Radon is like big, buff man with 2 swords.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Alright, now I've bought those things. I should be able to go back to the Table of Lost Grace, where I will have... There's a blacksmith man that, you can't actually upgrade... Your character yourself isn't actually very good at upgrading weapons. But, oh yeah, the depressed British-sounding lady's here now.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Rodder. Isn't this around? I never knew, although I'm still looking.
After I forgot that since she moves here, there's an item where she used to be.
You're new, no matter how you...
This dude is gonna upgrade the mace a bit. Now I can go back to where Roderica, that girl, was. She used to be out here, and she was the lady that was out in the shack sounding all depressed, talking about being grafted. Because she leaves behind one of those golden seeds that I need. I might have enough for another drink, but I don't think so. Oh, I do. I've got enough for one more. Okay, there's gonna be some... It's gonna be really weird. I'm gonna be doing a lot of collecting of items now around the area before I fight the actual boss that I'm talking about. It's gonna be a lot of not a lot, just a few. A couple of those seeds that can, if you get enough of them, increase your maximum amount of drinks. Because I'm definitely going to want to be able to get to the maximum number of heals before the end of the game, because I don't have a lot of health. So I'm going to need to make every... I'll need to take every advantage I can get. And if I can survive a hit, then I'll want to be able to heal as much as possible so that I can survive more. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry! I told you I was gonna go and, I was gonna explain to you what's with the big tree that I can't see right now because of the rain, but while I was going to do stuff. But yes, the big tree. Essentially, the big Erd tree thing. It functions like a link between... Okay. So it is kind of weird and hard to explain, but I'll try my best. The Lady Marika is like she's like the god. She's the equivalent of God. Everyone worships her as a god queen. And the descendants of her. So most of the people like Godric that you see, these are these demigod people who are descendants of her and other people. Some of them are with her and Godric. Some of them are her and Jauffre. Some of them are her and someone else. Sometimes they're her and herself because she's a god and she can do that. Those are the ones that are really inbred and fucked up, or the ones that where she's kind of had babies with herself somehow. Because she's kind of, you know, a god. They're not exactly. Ignore the dragon. We're gonna forget about the dragon. I'm not fighting that thing. The dragon that's as big as an apartment building. I'm just here for items. Don't mind me. So, America, this god lady, she is not an actual god. People think she's a god because that's how she portrays herself. She's really sneaky and wants power for herself. And she was sent to this world by the actual godlike entity, this thing called the Greater Will. This thing that's like this esoteric godlike thing. And the Erd tree essentially functions as a way for communication between people in the actual world and this godly Greater Will being entity thing. So the Greater Will, whenever people mention the Greater Will, which is not often because not a lot of people really understand it, they're referring to this godly entity that's beyond the people that we refer to as gods in this world. Oh, and I just died. Try that again. What else can I explain about it? The tree, essentially tries to provide order to, like, the laws of reality. It's one of these, things that is designed by the Greater Will to keep the world kind of functioning, as opposed to being a dead husk. There's a lot of other things, like, so the Erd tree is designed to keep life in balance. It's like most like entities like humans came from this tree somehow, and it's not really explained, but it's a way that tree is used by this Greater Will thing to create a lot of stuff, humans included in that, as well as just pretty much every living thing came from that tree, and as a result, it's how the godly force communicates with beings in the world. And it functions as one of those, like, guardians of reality. There's another similar thing, that there's other stuff that guards, like, the way that reality works. But they're more hidden than that, so that's the best way to explain it. It's a conduit with the astral realm. The whole goal, okay, for those who do not understand, because I assume that is anyone that's watching right now, because my viewers don't play this game. So for those who do not understand, I'll equip this new item I got, which increases my stats, which will be very helpful. So for those who do not understand, the objective of this game, which is explained to you by the NPCs that I'm actively avoiding talking to because I know all the stuff and it's really just drags on, if you've heard it already. The objective of the game is to kill these demigod people that are descendants of this person, this Marika god lady that communes with God. That sounds really weird, but it makes sense, trust me. You're supposed to kill them, and then go to the Erd tree and essentially fix reality. Because each of these descendants of her, like, is holding a piece of this Elden Ring thing that holds reality together. So you're supposed to kill them all, and then bring the pieces back to the tree, and then fix it. The different endings of the game are the different ways that you choose to fix reality, because the ways that a person can choose to fix it are very different from each other. There's a lot of different people that have very different ideas about how the world should be. There. That's that rant over. I'm here taking questions all night. People are more than welcome to ask me questions. I love talking about this stuff, so the fact that there's people here at all who are interested in hearing about this stuff from me is very, very cool. Can you further unfix reality? Yes, you can further unfix reality. That is one of the endings, and it is my favorite ending. Also, the only ending I've actually done. There's this force called, that's just chaos. There's this force called, like, the frenzied flame and chaos, and it's like a really secret thing. I just happened to be really thorough in searching for stuff in my first playthrough, so I was able to find it. But if you find a bunch of stuff and do some quest lines, you can discover this thing called the Frenzied Flame. And there's certain NPCs that are related to it that you'll find throughout the game. They're kind of secretive. And these beings and this Frenzied Flame as a concept, it's all based around the idea of reality is fucked. It shouldn't have existed in the first place. So burn the tree to the ground and... so the objective of the Frenzied Flame people, and unfixing reality further, is to A, burn the tree to the ground, and as a result of burning the tree to the ground, you severed the connection to God, and you'll just destroy all things that divide and distinguish. That's the quote. You want to burn the Erd tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. That's literally what an NPC says, and he sounds great. He's got a great voice. He sounds really unhinged. So yeah, you do that quest and you can very thoroughly unfix reality. Don't mind me, I'm just murdering a merchant. He had it coming, I swear.
Lost.
It's very sentient. It's very sentient, and it's, the Frenzied Flame thing is in fact sentient. You can meet it. You can meet it, and it will give you a hug. It's a hand. It's a hand with 3 fingers on it. That's what the Frenzied Flame thing is. It's literally a hand with 3 fingers, and it's super hidden, really deep underground. Yeah. It's not... And the best part is, you ask if it's a demon, it's as much a part of reality as its counterparts. Because there's other hand things that are like supposed to try and fix reality, but it's it doesn't want to, and it's as natural as anything else. Oh, I'm too early. I can't fight Radon yet. The castle hasn't been taken over yet. There's a bunch of triggers that cause this castle. It's called Castle Redmane. the most unconquerable second most unconquerable location in the setting. But there's a point in the game you do where you can cause it to be where it gets conquered, and once it does, you can go fight the boss. But up until you do that, you can't. So what do I need to do? What should I do? There's a bunch of triggers that can come. There's some, but it's kind of hard to figure them out. Might need to go pretty far out of my way, but I do want to fight him. It's a really good boss. Don't know if I can easily figure out what allows me to fight him. The only thing I know for sure that'll let me fight him is kind of out of the way, so that's kind of a pain. Ignore the lobsters. Ignore the gigantic lobsters. We don't need to deal with them right now. Or ever. We can just always ignore the lobsters as should be. Normally, of course, I would be fighting these enemies, but since I'm level 1, and I'm going to be staying level 1, I don't really have a reason to kill them. Because I can't actually use the stuff they'll drop, really, except sometimes buying things. See me? No. Those lobsters are very dangerous. They shoot compressed water. It's a very dangerous ranged attack. Oh my gosh, that's hidden under water. Jeez. Creepy. What's the most wholesome ending? One that I have no idea how to actually get. It's called the Renewed Order or something. I don't remember exactly what it's called because I never actually did it, but my brother told me about it. Apparently there's an ending where you can fix reality better than before. There's a certain NPC who literally does not talk. I think he's mute, but he's extremely intelligent and knowledgeable about existence. And if you find him and somehow figure out what he wants you to do, which I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Apparently there's a couple places where you can find him. But if you find him, you can, and do his quest, which I have no idea how it works. You'll be able to fix the world nice and proper. So, there's a couple endings which are like forging a new path kind of ending. It's like we won't just go back to the way it was before. We've got our own ideas of how things should work. Like there's the lady who hugs people. This lady called Fia, who everyone really likes because she hugs you. And Fia has like the undeath ending. I don't know how it works exactly, but there's some sort of ending where, I don't know, maybe everyone's undead or something. And there's another NPC who, 9-head guy fixes the fabric of reality. Yeah, essentially. He's just a 9-head guy, and he just fixes existence. He just makes it work. Can't use that magic. shit, I need some more stuff boosting items. A really good axe. More hentai monsters. They're everywhere. The default ending? I actually have no idea what the default ending is. That's the funny thing. I barely ever get the default ending in any of these games. Because I usually seek out stuff. Like Dark Souls, for example. I've literally never gotten the default ending in any Dark Souls game. Except maybe the second one. And the very old one, Demon Souls. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I played Sekiro. I got all the endings in Sekiro, that's right. I forgot about that. Sekiro just feels so different. Sekiro is the second best one for sure. Next to Elden Ring, Sekiro is the second best game they've made for sure. They just keep getting better, honestly. That game was so good as like a focused personal story. Incredible. I just love it so much. The combat is so good for being focused around just a sword play. With the occasional other weapon mixed in. It's really good, really well done. I really am going to want to beat Radon at level 1. It's just going to be, it's a little tedious to get there because I need to do a bunch of out-of-the-way stuff that I don't actually need to do to beat the game. But I do really want to fight him at level 1 and see what that's like, because he's very tough. He's also one of the coolest characters in the game. Margit is going to show up later. And he's probably the coolest. I think he's the coolest. Or, wait, no. There's so many really good characters in this. Sekiro, just looking at chat again. Having an actual voice protagonist who has his own place in the world. It's very interesting. Very interesting experience. I liked it a lot. Is there any... Just looking for any collectibles I can see from here. I'm gonna want more upgrade materials. Yeah, nothing I can easily see from here. Approaching this castle, this is, we got a death trap to deal with, which is all fun. I need to get through this castle and fight the mini boss kind of thing. They're still a boss in their own right, but they're not like crazy. But I need to go through there and fight. Essentially, to fight Radon, I need to, I actually need to do someone else's quest. I need to do an NPC's quest. Unfortunately. So that means there will be running around here. just need to go in the castle. Caria Manor. Oh. Run past all of the gigantic hands that are here, which is really creepy, but you know. Any good guy bosses you have to kill, or all them evil? Margit's good. I'll say this straight up, Margit. I think you were here when I was fighting Margit. Yeah, Strelok, you showed up when I was fighting Margit. Margit's good. I haven't killed him yet, but he shows up later, and he's actually good. He's a good person. A lot of people just aren't really, like, bad as well. There's a lot of people that aren't, like, strictly evil. They're just kind of people. There's some people who are, like, I mean, there's one guy called Moog, Lord of Blood, so I think you can figure that the dude named Lord that's got the title Lord of Blood is not exactly good, but plenty of them are morally gray, but there are definitely good guys. There's a good balance. Keeps it interesting, you know. We got good, evil, and everything in between. I don't need to fight these guys. They have a chance of dropping upgrade materials that I would like, but it's just gonna take up time. In all honesty, I should have just ran. The wolf guy. Which wolf guy? There's a few. And I don't think Tran can, or however you say the name, plays Elden Ring, actually. I don't think he does. Wait, he did show up earlier in the stream. I can't remember. Just can't remember if he knew stuff or not. Sneaky, shaky, breaky. Yep, the human armored wolf dude. Yep. Everyone loves him. And I thought that's who you'd be talking about, but you know, there's a few armored wolf guys, but I'm pretty sure I know the one you'd be talking about. Character's a furry icon, I swear. Oh, I just got sniped with an exploding bolt. Great. No, I don't play Stalker. I've thought of playing Stalker before. I've thought of playing Stalker, but I haven't. It's just another one of those cases of got a lot of games that I have, a lot of good games I want to have. Everything's got to be on the priority list in somewhere, and Stalker's not very high. Boss is in the way of me meeting the NPC that I need to talk to get for the Radon boss. So again, I don't need to, so I decide to, I can always just not try to do this. Because I don't need to fight Radon, even though he's really cool. But this lady is kind of annoying, and not very satisfying to beat for me. So I have a... I should just do it. Yep. I can do it. There's two. I either have to... I've got to beat either the mage lady or Radon, and Radon's more fun, so I'll fight him. In fact, he might not even be as difficult, because mages are very tough when you have lower max HPs. She's tough too, because I can't stop her with Bomb Stick. Oh jeez, that's long. She keeps summoning those. She just shoots a lot of stuff. And she's annoying because of it. Even has Ghost Horse Kick. Oh, that's enough to kill me. There's an item I'm really gonna need later called the Ritual Sword, Ritual Shield Talisman. The reason being that it makes you take 30% less damage if you're at max HP. And since I don't have a very high max HP, this is my max HP buffed at level 1. So I'll definitely be at max HP or dead a lot. So it's the perfect item for me. Over time, being at level 1 is going to start to hurt more as the raw stats of bosses starts to outpace me more and more. Can't even be stunned, so me doing strong attacks isn't even helpful. We're gonna just spam away. Just gotta be very careful so I don't use up all my healing resources. She does get stronger halfway through the fight as well. She's got some more tricks up her sleeve. Should be about now. Yeah. Here we go. She is now stronger. She'll kill me in a single hit with most of these attacks now. Especially that one. Whoever thought giving a armored cavalry lady a magical spell list is on my hit list, I tell you. Yeah, just can't really make mistakes against a lot of mage characters. Very high damage ranged attacks. I think I'll be fine. Just not go back to the site of grace yet. Forced me to get a pretty good handle on her moveset now, so I think I'm going to be in a good state. Just chip away. Very predictable attacks. Just have to dodge this. Jump, follow up, another swing sometimes, but she always swings where she's casting spelling up. Do that again. Oh. That's a different follow-up than I'm used to. Should be buffing soon. Oh, yeah, we got the 20 magic swords, yes. Don't even need to roll for those. In the wall. That's kind of weird. I think she's out now, though. This is going to be a massive pain in the rear. Oh, man, I don't even think I can just run past those ones. Feels very satisfying to dodge, actually. Maybe I misjudged her. She's normally so easy when I'm not a level 1. Normally I can just tank through all of her damage. Interesting. It's all for the sake of fighting Radon. It's okay. It's all gonna be worth it. Wolfman. Can see the light. I should have been killed for that one. Oh, I'm being sloppy now. Refocus, refocus. Nope. Follow up. There's another follow-up this time, okay? Sweet. You want to? No, don't you, lady? Follow up. I missed it. Being weird instead of just sticking to the formula. Not getting enough damage in for how much damage I'm taking. Yeah, been making lots of mistakes. Only four flasks left, but most of the product to go. A lot to do with how you start sometimes. You get a bad start to a run, it can just ruin the whole thing. Oh, hello. Hello, Vega. Still here, I see. That one wasn't a very tragic death, it was a scene. It was long foreseen. I hadn't been doing very well in that attempt in general. So. Ah. Yes, you have said before that that's something you do. Where you'll watch this in the background, or you'll have it in the background while you do something else. I do that sort of thing with streams as well. It's a very familiar thing to do. Oh, she just kicked me with her horse. The thing about this lady is that she can really rack up damage when she hits you. If she hits you once, then she'll try and punish you every time you do it. She's very good at it. She's got a lot of things that keep you on your toes, like the swords. The mage sword she has floating around. Yeah, mostly punish her when she jumps in like that. Undermines her whole plan. Whoa, that's a very scary move. I mean, it's very punishable, but still, it's extremely devastating. Long. That's a long combo. That was like 5 hits. Don't jump in it. Oh, jeez. She's gonna just... This is what I mean. She hit me like 5 times right away. I used up all my flasks without doing much damage to her at all. No! Oh, Strelok left. No! Or he's probably gonna. Well, see you, Strelok, if you're still here. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate that. Oh, I see. I just wasn't as used to it. Yeah. I was just yeah, it caught me off guard when you came back because I forgot you don't always actually leave. The way it sounded so aggressive. I'm glad that you have had fun, even though it's not the typical game that I play. So. I'm just glad to know that there are people that are interested in more than just the one game. And there have been some silent people that have come in here and there, so they're probably not all bots. Oh, you can stun her. It's just really hard because I guess Ghost. Weird. I've never done that before. I had no idea you could do that. She's been really heavy on the melee attack for a while. Oh, I can't just run now. No, I didn't actually dodge. Ah, oof. Yeah, this is tough. Really? Jeez. Here most of the time. Well, that's kind of embarrassing. Time for drink. Post-defeat drink. Oh, the music's a bit loud for the boss fight now. Thank you for letting me know. It is a particularly loud boss fight. That theme has been used before. That's the theme for the Tree Sentinel at the beginning of the game. Just drop it down 2 notches. Maybe that'll be enough. Yeah, that should be good. Getting really greedy. Trying to find dates from when Sauron took the 9 from Celebrimbor. Tolkien should have been. I don't know. Maybe. I guess. Yeah, if he was more specific, that would have been convenient for things like that. But I don't think he anticipated something like this, but someone doing something like what you're doing. Honestly, I'm pretty sure thinking about it, I think it's been said that Tolkien actually really does not like people making iterations of his own work, or did not, rather. But I'm pretty sure it's been said that Tolkien didn't even like Peter Jackson's movies. Not a fan of fanfic. Fan works. Whatever you would call it. Adaptations. But we still try and make them faithful anyway. It's funny. But it's good. It's good. Even though he doesn't or didn't really like them, you know. It's the least he can do. Yeah, god damn, I was doing so well. Yeah, I keep saying it is. You gotta give me some slack. I'm fighting boss right now. But, if he didn't want fan adaptations, maybe he should have been. Yeah. He shouldn't have been so damn vague. Given time, he probably wouldn't have been so vague. He probably wouldn't have. He had all the time he wanted to write all his stories, I'm sure. He would have been much less vague. Feeling really good about this grunt, but yeah, really don't want to jinx myself. I keep doing it. Not that I believe in that sort of thing. She keeps doing it. So wrong shit. That's too far. Oh no, I actually hit. Oh, if that would have killed me. Loretta has 0 chill. 0 room in her soul for chill. Look at that. She throws all that at me before I get a chance to heal. Ooh, okay. Snap. Easy. Easy. Oh, that was nothing. I don't know what. Oh, jeez. That was. What even was that? It was just a figment of my imagination, really. Just a little ghost. Found the dates on the individual rings on the wiki. 300 years is only so long in the Lord of the Rings. It's though. Lord of the Rings is a very, very old world. Yes, Ghost is dead. Didn't even give as much money as Godric. Now I'm gonna have to fight a dragon for a little bit. It's gonna run away soon, but I have to fight it for a bit before I can get into the tower where I'll meet the NPC I need. Oh! That's a bad sign. Typically, when an enemy hits you with an attack like that and it instantly kills you, it's not a good thing. That's far from that boss's most powerful attack. Sussable pull. Ah, because you want to... Yeah. That is true. That would be much better if you didn't have to, for the sake of compatibility. But I don't think it's likely that they would. Not unless you join the team. But if you join the team, then you'll get burned out, like you say. So it's a lose-lose situation, really. If you work with the team on the mod, you can add the features that you'd like to see directly and have help. But if you do that sort of thing as submods on your own, then you can't get all the help that you could have if you worked with the team. Come on, dragon. Run away, please. You're supposed to run away now. You're supposed to be like a wolf. Yeah. No! Not that. You're supposed to run away. Ugh. Is the door open? I don't know. Well, if a challenge is what you're looking for, then you've got the right idea. And creative freedom, yes. What mods have you or do you work on now? Because you have talked before about how you get burned out. So that certainly more than implies that you actually have worked on mods before. Are they for Crusader Kings? TFE. I've heard that name said, but I don't know what it is. The Fallen Eagle. Okay. Yeah. I've booted up the Fallen Eagle. That's my experience with it. I've booted it up. And I think I looked at some of the religions, but not much else. But I know there's a lot of weird stuff. There's a lot of really interesting things that have been done with it. A lot of large changes. Stuff like empires, I think, have some new things that mod changes. For example. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna keep getting killed by this dragon. I can get past it without having to fight it. I'd really like to. No, not the important. Yes. They were unimportant things like localization, perhaps. Maybe cultural traditions or something. You did the decision to form the Red Sea Empire and the decision to settle as a migratory tribe. Those certainly aren't unimportant. But, yes. I understand what you mean. It's... yeah. You did do some localization, yeah, okay. The thing that everyone talks about hating so much. I feel kind of dumb. The door just is open. I didn't need to fight Dorgan after all. With this, so theoretically, after I have talked to the NPC up here, I should be able to go and fight that boss.
I believe it pleases Batani. I have no reason. Intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. Thou art, but I require.
Pretty much every name with an accent in it.
There is. I would have. I have called. Heed not. I am sure.
Yes, you. Seems everyone in Discord server, my Discord server, likes accents on names, especially circumflexes. They are cool, yeah.
Oh, pleasure, Carian, I'm told. I will. Together.
I do like them.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated. The Eternals. I'm planning to go. See if I can. Don't keep me wait.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. Common pain should, if it were up, but who? Common pain should, if it were up, but who?
Theoretically, I won't, yeah. No. I should probably be stopping soon. Yeah. I have been going for quite a while. Stuff I would like to do, but there's always going to be stuff I would like to do.
I shall send it will be this doll still. I look.
No matter how far I
it
get,
will
it's
be I
always going to
have,
be,
I
oh,
look.
but just a little longer kind of thing. That's true. Kind of is.
Greeting. I think, well, after years by going only blithe, to be honest.
Got enough materials to upgrade my weapon again. I didn't realize it. Yes, he is.
Something?
He's a more intelligent one. He's kind of been engineered to be smarter.
Some.
And he is a smith. Yeah, he reads. He likes to read in his spare time. He's got his book, which he just kind of puts into his cape or cloak. And he is a blacksmith man. He's a well-educated individual. Moment of truth is the impassable Great Bridge cleared. No, it's not. Ah. Oh, ghosts. If you see random ghosts that are wandering around for seemingly no reason, that is due to other players. Players, as they walk around, will sometimes appear in your world as those little phantom ghost things that disappear shortly after appearing. Really need to figure out what on earth causes the ability to fight him. I'm using Wiki right now. Or not actually the Wiki, but articles and stuff. I need to figure this out. Oh. It's a much easier way to activate it than I realized, and I feel kind of foolish now. Okay. If I activate one of the checkpoints, the Sites of Grace they're called, in the later game area, it'll activate the sequence of events that will allow me to fight the boss. Essentially, it's a boss that you're not supposed to fight until later in the game because, well, until later in the game, the castle is all fortified, and the boss literally doesn't exist until afterwards. I shouldn't have jumped up there, should I? I want to go back down there. Yoom! There is a... Okay. It's a bit of a process. There's lots of little interesting tidbits of information that you get from playing this game that allows you to do stuff. Like I need 2 keys, for example. There's a key up in this castle. Where Kenneth, the guy murdered in cold blood, he lives here normally, and he wants you to help him clear out the castle. I guess I'm doing it anyway, even though he's dead. Because one of the keys, there's a key I need up at the top of this place. Oh, I forgot there's also a golden seed here, so I should have come here anyway. But yeah, one of these 2 keys that you need, they're 2 medallions. You need 2 halves of this medallion, and that will allow you to go up a mountain range to a to the midpoint, the midpoint of the game. The very, very long game. There's multiple ways to get there, but the easiest way for someone who knows what they're doing is to get the 2 pieces of the key. Here. I'm gonna zoom all around the place. I gotta steal a key from a dragon. There's a dragon that sleeps over here, so I gotta sneak over by it and steal the key it's guarding. It's great. It's great. Don't worry about me. You can kill me, it's fine. Most important thing about level 1 game is that you take advantage. You gotta take full advantage of your wimpiness. Kidding. That doesn't make any sense. But it's funny that it's faster to let the dragon kill me than it is to run away and teleport. Swoop! Dragon just slapped me with its tail and went extra dead. So somewhere around here, there is a portal. I think it's through these ruins. There should be a portal that'll take me to another place I need to go. It takes me up to the castle, actually. I need to get up to that castle. I told you, it's weird. It's a weird process. It's involved. Kind of confusing. But this is only if someone wants to do it as quickly as possible. It does naturally flow together for someone who's trying to play the game in a normal, non-insane manner. But I am insane, so it's okay. This, and then there's another tree over there I want to get. There's one all the way hidden at the end of this broken bridge. This place? Castle on a cliff in the middle of a lake? A swamp? Yeah, it's pretty suspicious. There's some pretty sus stuff that goes on here. But, you know, there's worse places. And it's not like the place where religious fanatics feed powerful warriors to their living god king, who they hope after they feed enough powerful warriors will absorb their power and use their power together with his own to kill God. So yeah, not as weird as that guy, but still kind of sus. It's not actually a boss room, but you're right, that is kind of sus. It's kind of suspicious. I would not make fun of you for suspecting a boss was in that place. There isn't, but, you know, it would make sense. And this is... I'm past all of these catapults. There's all these trebuchets who are absolutely murdering my horse. Past those, there is a big fancy lift. Yeah, he did. He somehow caught me on a horse. I was riding my horse and they predicted me. I was so obvious. So yeah, there's a lift in here, and as soon as I use a checkpoint that's at the top of this elevator, which is what I need the keys for, it'll activate the sequence of events for the boss to appear. Don't know if I should be skipping the cutscene or not. Yeah, I'd give that guy a raise for shooting someone with a catapult like that. I'd make him in charge. I'd get that guy to show off, you know, in training and with the other soldiers, and potentially he'd get promoted. He needs to train the rest of the guys and stuff like that. So up at the top here, I need to just find a resting point. Now this place is also very pretty. It's pretty saturated with gold. This is everything is gold up in the Altus Plateau. That's what this area is called. It is very pretty though, at the same time. Oh, remember I was talking about like ages ago? There was a ballista, a living ballista thing that was shooting at me. I was talking about. That's what these folks are. The guy who was shooting at me earlier was one of these. He just shoots. I'm not gonna actually try and beat them. I'm just gonna let them kill me now because, again, I don't need to fight them. Killing them takes a while. They're very durable. Just wanted to show them off. So now that I've done that, I can go fight the boss. I'm not going to fight it for a lot, because like I said, I should be wrapping things up. I didn't expect there to actually be people watching me, so I hadn't planned to go this long. But I'm having a good time, so. I'm having a good time, and it sounds like you and everyone else who has stopped by has had a good time as well, so I think it's been worth it. So I'll show off this boss for any who don't know about it, for reasons, because not everyone plays this game. And after a bit of that, I will stop, because there's no way I can beat him. He canonically, he used to be one of, if not the strongest of the half-god people. He used to be incredible.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle! Defeat the General, claim glory, and grab that great rune! A celebration of war! The Radon Festival!
Okay. I didn't expect that fence to break. Anyway, this dude's fun.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melina's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
Champions, the revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radon Festival!
It's so good. It's so good. I love this NPC so much. He tells you this tragic backstory of the dude, and then is like, but we mustn't be sad. The festival is about to begin. Let's fight. So, essentially the backdrop to this is, the dude, Radon, he used to be crazy strong. He was an absurdly powerful warrior, but, one of his siblings, used one of his very inbred siblings used a disease on him. She was the only person that could match him in skill, and she used a disease on him to make him weaker, and he fought her off, but over time has become more and more diseased, and he's kind of lost his mind. But that dude who's starting the festival is a big fan. He's a Yeah, she is a coward. She's both a coward and like so her name's Melina. That's what he was saying in the cutscene. Melania's eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot. She's an absolute wimp. She's the sort of person who is perfect at everything because of their birth. Like she's more god than not. She's like Morg? I just said Morg. She is Morg. No, she's awful. She's not Morg. Melania is like, she's a little bitch who is incapable of doing anything, like making her own decisions. So she needs like intelligent people to tell her what to do. And she is a coward where she couldn't beat someone herself. She used her like own sickness that she has. Like she's got major issues. Like it's a disease she has in her that she tries to keep inside, but she because she couldn't win a fight, she's like, well, guess I'll just use cancer on him. No, she's not Morbius. Morbius is good. She's awful and lazy. So the whole the concept of the festival is since Radon is on his way out, he's dying, going insane from this disease. The dude up there, Castellan Jaren is his name, the funny dude in the jester outfit with the sword, who gave the backstory. He's put together this festival so that Radon can die in battle instead of slowly just falling apart on his own. which is really cool. That's the lore backdrop to this situation. And when I use this, I'm going to be teleported over there to where the fight happens. And you'll see why he is the most Chad character. Oh my gosh, I'm not even strong enough to take one hit from his bow. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Yep, I just got sniped. Turn up the music one tick. Yeah. It's kind of hard to dodge him on your horse. I'm probably gonna try to get most of the way there, but... Yeah, this is one of Godric's siblings, by the way. That Godric guy, the Godric the Grafted, who I was talking about being super weak, and the only thing he's got going for him really is his crafting abilities. Yeah, this is one of his siblings. This is the sort of people he has to compare with. People like that. And yeah, he is a big boy. And also he rides around on a small horse. His feet. He actively doesn't have feet because he has magic. He uses like space gravity manipulating magic, so he can kind of just hover around where he doesn't need his feet. He just doesn't see the point in having feet because he can just float around, just slightly above the ground. Oh my gosh, that one move that's getting me. Just chomp. He just chomps the ground. So yeah, I'll go with a few more attempts. I'll go like 10 more minutes, we'll say. Something like that. Then it will stop for the day. Unless I really feel like doing something else later today. But I doubt it. I could always roll back a save. I could always roll back Crusader Kings, I guess. Use a mod like that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's starting another Crusader Kings game now. So I want to wait until mods are updated to the newest version, because everyone's going to be patching, or is going to be patching the game, so patching their mods so that they function on the newest version of the game. So I don't want to start on the old version, because then I'll have to stop right away. That's part of the reason why I thought this was a good opportunity for me to try streaming stuff that I play when I'm not doing Crusader Kings anyway. And it seems to be been a good choice. Spin to win. No. Spin. No. You can get his armor, by the way. When you kill him, you can buy his armor from an NPC. Here he's gonna show off some of his gravity magic stuff now. Oh, bop him in the face. Yep. Beat his ass. So yeah, he's using some of his gravity magic to empower his swords by sticking rocks on them. Yeah, he's gonna kill me in one hit with almost anything now. I pretty much need to just not get hit. Yeah. Pretty much just can't get hit by him. and Jauffre is dead, yeah. He has died. I'm gonna be curious after I end the stream to see how many people have filtered in and out. Because I have no idea. The number keeps on going up and down, so I will be very interested. One of those three is me, though. I'm pretty sure that counts me. Because I'm watching on my phone. And I'm pretty sure it counts me watching on my phone. Even though it's my own YouTube account. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's counting me. So that would mean that it's the two of us and someone else. Oh, someone's just listening in. Make them feel I'm making them feel. Oh wait, no, there's another one. Oh, now they're gone. Maybe there's four. Oh, I spooked them. I spooked them by calling them out. It keeps telling me in different places, different numbers. That's right. I called attention that there was someone listening and not participating in the conversation. And then they knew that they'd been detected. So they left immediately. He's so big. Oh, are we gonna go spinning again? Yep. 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 Oh. Damn it. Stuck underneath him. Yeah, I get killed in a single hit from most of these attacks. Alright, one more attempt, and whether even if I get killed right at the beginning, I'll stop, even if I get killed right at the beginning of this fight, because, yeah, that's the time limit I have set, and if I do, I know there's an item. There is an item called the shield, the ritual shield talisman that I really want to get my hands on, which decreases the amount of damage you take at full HP by 30%. So, and I can get it now without fighting any more bosses. I think. Wait, no, don't have everything I need. Can't get into the location until I defeat another demigod. Radon being said demigod of choice that I want to kill. Alright. Oh, damn. I just barely can. It would be very tricky to get into the location. So what I'm saying is, yeah, it would be very, very tricky to get into the location that I would need to get to get the item that would help, that would let me survive a hit. So I don't know. I'll just see what I decide to do next time. Just rest in peace. I will end the stream in edge pose, looking at the Erd tree. So, thank you, Prime Vega, and everyone else who is here now. Anyone else who's here now. And anyone who ends up making it to the end of this VOD, which would be rather impressive. See you later, and catch you next time.